see anything hostile. I need a repair. Nope. Nope. Repair, because probably got backed by something. But yeah, that's functioning even in winter, because it's heated and has water. And we are going to probably reorganize some of the stuff. So you got 124. You know what? Let's link up. These two networks. Or three networks. That big boy is just hooked up all three. So I have cut my road up, unfortunately. But yeah, with them all hooked up, I think I might move this out over here, away from the tenant buildings and the farms. I don't want these guys getting contaminated. These are two hostile animals, apparently. That's about to run out, so I'll let him finish that off first. When he's done with that, I will move him over here. Or over here. We will hook up this network. This will decontaminate on its own because it won't have any source of pollution available. And we can sort of network out thing, and since that's there with the heaters nearby, I'll either put a new tenant building in, home in, or I'll slap some wind turbines and up our energy production. Also storage. Some extra storage might be useful. I don't think I've got enough battery storage. No, I don't think I've got enough storage at all. Oh, battery packs. Yeah, I've got 2 battery packs. I can make a large one. No, I can't. I will be able to, though. So yeah, we're going to move that, let him finish his work, move that out over here, and then we'll have more room. Or I might move him out over here. You know, just generally somewhere away from where I'm building my living space stuff. And where somewhere we can't contaminate things. Well, I'll fool around with it also, I'm not sure what that's doing there, to be honest. But yeah, we're going to move it away to somewhere in this region. Ah, there's food. Somewhere away from my other stuff. In water, we've got a nice big chunky storage amount. I could probably do it more, to be honest, given the number of people we've got. You have a lot of options for where I can put stuff. Anyway, let's start the clock. Boop. I've got medical assistant locations. Messal is still waiting on concrete. That's fine. Well, there's hostile animals in your region. One hostile animal. Where? I'm not sure where that hostile animal is. Medium production, which is... I'll say. Give me metal production, which will give me a large metal consumption production. I got medicine for multiple people. I can fix a lot of people. I got 137 medicine. Plenty of medicine. Where are you? Excellent. Run faster. The medical facilities are here. Right. Who wants to buy my radiation? Hold on. Actually, was the group. May sell radiation. They would be happy to sell me pollution. I don't want to buy pollution unless I get rid of it. It degrades on its own and disappears. I don't want to do that. Wow. That fuel's a bit more expensive. Okay, good chance we're going to buy off them. Buy science and... Buy your science, please. Why you want my wood? The wood I do not know. I am that. Meat is prime meat, but it's fine. I mean, we're in good production here, so there is that. And we've got chicken. We can sell a bit of fibre because we're actually gathering more than we're using. Like quite a bit. What are you? Okay, we have a chicken. It's confirmed we have chickens. Yep, and with that, the network is complete. Excuse me, I'm clearing the waste. Do you not see the team of people doing just that? Tidying up the rubbish of the old world? We're just waiting on rubble to get the concrete. We need to get the mess hall built. With the mess hall, we can start building more stuff. Get more food. I was on 111 people. 22 of them are elders though, so that will go, if all the elders suddenly perish, we'd actually drop 22 people. Let's see, science. Let's see now, what can we... Survival skills, ups, foods, ups. Doesn't produce any pollution. Well, I'm not sure how the aqua farm produces pollution, to be honest. And again, I'm not sure how the farm produces pollution. That's a bakery, which makes production speed faster in the mills. Actually gives me access to mills. And then we start looking at making grain. Then we get a bakery, who requires all sorts. Let's see, sewing machine, power saws. Will let me sewing machines, which will let me the better grand tailors, which will be making me better access to better clothing. Motorization, however, unlocks vehicle repair, and that's what I've been kind of waiting on. Basically, I'm looking at being like your circuitry assembly, so they can start making. I mean, if it starts making components, you know, happy days. But again, we'll be reliant on a rare mineral source metal production. This has advanced heaters, large rotors, so essentially mostly power and water production. This infrastructure for power and water. Water pump works all year round. Oh, both be heated during and unusual during a fallout. Apparently fallouts will be a thing. Community, interior walls, yeah, for the improved tenements. Right, to get me access to durability for roof support, which would make the tenement buildings, you know, better. But what we've gone this way by running down here is got access to the comfortable houses, which are the best houses in the game. At 600, we can get access to 2-story houses, which hold 10 people. 2 more than the tenement building. These make them require power, but I don't need as many heaters running around. Because, yeah, they make them heated houses. But one thing we want, I kind of want to get built, apart from that, which is sawn-off, which is even better. Capacity 20, construction, work out, creates pollution, but has a much better, it makes them much cleaner. Medicine production and governance. So yeah, we got a few things we want. This is like nearly halfway done. I want another bonus. How we got a medical facility? Yeah, field hospitals. Require water and thing. I ain't got the material for it right now, but how big is it? It's way better at what it does. But I haven't got the stone for it. As evident by this thing not being finished. Hey, we got another elder. That reaches phase 2. Let's start then being hypothermic. You think they have a little heater in there to keep us all warm. They're graveyard, they don't really care if they're warm or not. colonist appears. Okay, what you got?
One of the colonists, a meek woman no one has really paid attention to before, comes to view.
She says there's something important she needs to inspect in the woods, but can't really explain what it is. It's something about mushrooms and medicine, but her speech is broken and she cannot find the right words. You know what? Let her go. Packed up and wanders into the forest. Nights go by. The next morning is halfway through. She still hasn't returned. A rescue party is deployed and they find her lying next to some mushrooms, visibly ill. Whatever test she made with the mushrooms, by eating them, they failed. Yeah, well, a bit of antibiotics will do you all the good. You're seeing 2 hostile creatures, but you're almost finished with the stack, so. See, nighttime. We've still got 9 energy coming in. Because the guys catching stone, please speed up. I'm gonna have to try and import it. When I say that, no one actually has stone. Basic clothing. Our durable tools are sort of keeping things going. We got 5 basic clothing. Sturdy clothing would be better. Well, this would make a special deal and would make them happy with us. We don't really have pollution to sell at the moment. Dear God, we got a lot of corn. I don't know why they don't want medicine. Keep your medicine to yourself, we will further. Power of the ancient healing rites. Muddy daddy daddy muddy daddy daddy muddy daddy daddy dum dum dum. It'll take us 15 days to recoup, but not much, but that's fine. You guys are friendly, and we're actually... And the coalition guys are also friendly with us? No free workers. So we only have 2 trade deals going at a time. But the coalition guys are also friendly, and they occasionally drop by and give me goods. Which is awesome. I mean, I like the idea that they occasionally drop by and just like give you goodies, like, here you go. Have some goodies. Oh, thank you. I've got another metal stack here. Ah, well, tools again. Our tool workshop does not produce tools anywhere near fast enough to meet our demands. That's the mechanics workshop. The tool workshop does not produce goods fast enough. Despite all the carriers the fact we've got 16 carriers. Oh no, no one blunder. 15 carriers. Yeah, we'll just let you wait on the mess hall to be finished. He's got a build order on him. Clothing's fine. Okay, we're at a -4 deficit, but still. While we're waiting around, let's just go to... Yeah, and you don't have any available right now, okay. Apparently with marshland we've got buildable. Oh, there goes Ray. A few of these older colonists might be something to start drying. Food we have in plentiness, in abundance. We have a lot of food. I mean, you grow cabbages. You got a production rate of 20, but the someone's at the door. Oh, it's hiding something.
Turns out
Oh.
a colonist has been secretly feeding rat beetles in the colony. The feeder is surrounded by an angry group of people demanding answers.
As they go south, we'll kill them. Well, the feeder seems ecstatic at the decision and promises to keep it right. Thank you, they even shared some insight on their ongoing research about the insect's regenerative capabilities. Oh, we just picked up some knowledge, so that's good. Do colonists our elders? We have a lot of elders. I mean, this building has a high production rate of people. Though most of the buildings I have in my colony are tenement buildings which have a low reproduction rate. They're just on the fringe of a heater. So they're not completely frozen, but they're not going to heat up as much as this one. It's a little awkward. See, really nice goods I can go send a builder to. I won't cut off my thing for materials either. Now, a nice clothing production. That's why I had one of those did clothes. Oh, there's one here. What's... Ah, you produce knowledge though. You're not the only one that has it. So you know what? Let's buy ourselves a dude, make a car. Specialist. You say that, but I'm about to get rid of him. Speed 8, damage 20. He actually has a decent damage skill. But I'll got what I want, so.
What's up?
Well, I want you to head far further than anything we got. He's over here. And I want you to build me a
Check.
scavenging outpost so I can scavenge up. There's little guys exploring the settlements down here. They're slowly working their way through the territories, so nothing's hidden from me. Go there, get a building, that guy producing clothing, and then we'll have something to offset our input. We'll have protective clothing coming in. One a day, production 0. You're almost finished. At which point we'll enact the plan and relocate him to over here, away from my colony. Then we'll decide if we're going to build cozy homes or power there. See, we've got higher production than that. And that is practically non-existent. Specialists are ready for action. Excellent. The scientists over there's doing a scout job.
Mission complete. Alright.
Let's just explore this whole zone. And we'll have the maps uncovered. Which is fine. My territory is vast. Vast, I say. Ooh, we haven't had... Take survivor. Fresh adult. Excellent. Now knock that up. I'm an adult rather than a child. This is one hostile animal here, but... Do I need to look at making another dude? Another concrete scrapper? We're gonna see if we can fit some fans, but they'll get like tons of concrete and then we have no concrete. And then we've got tons of concrete again. Then no concrete. Also, this I'm going to demolish because this is using slightly less, but it's continuous during pretty much every disaster going, so. And it technically frees up a worker. Yeah, no colors are radiated. What else is new? I have normally goats. They're actually hardy. They don't mind the cold as much. Probably around hiding, yeah. Excellent. We're getting there. We are slowly getting there. Double time, people. Depleted. On that. Once more, the zone is cleared from pollution. So I'm going to demolish this. Boop. Which actually gave us 112 concrete. Yay! Welcome to the colony. Which should actually give me what's needed to finish off that building. Hooray for that. finish your job. Some more science.
Right away.
Mission complete.
Oh, we should have found any more bandits.
Consider it done.
Bandit camps. I mean, that's the only thing blocking me from searching up here. And the fact there's 2 bandit camps in the way. He has a car. I can't use it right now, but he has a car. Do 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 do. Chickens grow quick. Should we get eggs? Also, general comfort is high, but we got some restlessness. Make more nutritious. I've got 97 meals. I've got 49 meals the other one. Excellent. Also, we have science. Let's get this researched. It'll take 2 days, but it's a big one. Give me another, please. You are in a warm zone. Mixed meal. Ooh, that's good. That's good. It's 4-4, but it gives me plant filling and a higher filling rate. These guys are much vegetable meal, mixed meat meal, mixed meal, and mixed insect meals.
There's a new quest available.
Make mixed meals. Raiders!
Raider activity has picked up recently, and several gangs have been spotted looting and pillaging in the nearby areas.
You're doomed. You just essentially... You're doomed.
Shoot.
Baron.
Yes?
Karambit.
Uh-huh.
Bonnie. Exterminate. Oh, you are well. You are well and truly in trouble.
Going in.
Yep. Locked and loaded.
They're rippers.
Huh? Showtime.
Oh god, these guys are gonna get annihilated. Yeah, it's gonna be a 0 hour. It'll practically instant victory for them. You know what, 12 hours is fine. The only one that's not instantly attacked and destroyed is going to be the ones in the north, who can't reach them. And there's radiation. Oh, there's a Belinda. Yeah, you're at the shrine. But, you do know that I am making food, right? I'm making mixed meals, which are significantly better than other meals. You have a ton of vegetables. How can you be malnourished? We have literally good meals that are nutritional in vegetables and meals that are nutritional in meat. And now, thanks to this thing, we're making mixed meals. His footprint's a little bigger, but... Alright, let's actually think they're done.
New vehicle found.
Hooray! We found a car.
Consider it done.
Go explore this bit, which finishes off this side. Then grab the big vehicle and come on. Yeah, you guys are just annihilating them. We've got 8 colonists irradiated now. We don't have a sauna yet. That one might be a good one to build. 9 colonists irradiated. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, trust me, when I don't have any iodine pills, all of a sudden people start getting irradiated.
Yep.
Apparently no one's going this. Rat carcass. Why is the rat carcass all over the place? When did this all happen? Oh, temperature's dropping. Yeah, I'll do you in a second.
All right.
Send world map. That's one.
We won the battle.
You had canned food goods. You guys had 0. You can come back to the colony now.
Yes.
Right, well, those closest iodine pills. Uh, 10 damage thing, but you are gonna take 40 damage for that. And 40 for that, but you'll still survive. And the car will get back home quick as well, so.
Okay.
You're also finished.
We won the battle.
Give me a challenge, Commander! Ooh, you had tools. Excellent, come home. Like, come home, come home, come home, wherever you may be.
New
Job done.
vehicle found.
Oh,
Can do.
that's fine, he's got a new ride to get home with. Come home, come home, come home, I say. Dead Creek. You think these guys are thinking, like, they've got, like, settlements everywhere. Oh yeah, I think as well.
Yep. All right.
One scavenger outpost.
Outpost is now complete.
Spreading influence, baby. So he's now getting that. So every 12 hours. Oh wow, every 12 hours. Oof. That's a production of 2 a day. That's 2 every 24 hours. So yay. Maybe because he's closer. It might be because he's closer. One in 12 hours, 1 in 12 hours. Where's my other one? Okay, excellent. I'm getting 4 a day now. I sworn I had one more scavenger hut which was making tools. Ooh, there's iodine pills there. You know what? When you're done scouting over here. Oh, cause then. Yeah, where's the other guy? Vulture.
Uh-huh.
Go to the little map. You have a job to do.
Yes.
Right. Your job to do, Vulture. There is iodine pills over here.
Okay.
No vehicle nearby, but there's iodine pills. Eventually, I have to go start looking south and breaking that up. But yeah, I could have sworn I had a tool one, but I do have an outpost that's producing tools. I think I could have sworn I did. Or am I just going dappy? I could be going dappy. If I get that, I won't even need the 6 every 12 hours. I won't even need the do the rare metal extractors. There's actually potential to get built. We'll get another one to get like this. Then we can get the metal, the tools from there. I'm not sure because why I had a tool station. Ah well. The waste is cleared up, thank you very much. At the moment we can't even clear any waste up because I dismantled my waste cleaning facilities. Yep, I'm moving this all the way out here. And that there. Probably going to say, oh, I got a stone, which is the usual case. But that's just a problem to deal with. They're making 12 of these. These are mixed meals. They feed a lot more people. Can I get a second level of that? The food production. You can. Yes, I'll set you into research. Get an extra work slot so they produce 3 of them, so they produce faster. The faster they produce those, the better. Wow, even nighttime we actually produce more energy than we're consuming because we haven't got the station doing anything anymore. And that's being built away from everything else. So you should no longer have to worry about being irradiated. Bonnie also finished beating people up.
We won the battle.
And the day is ours, we are the ones, the only ones, we are the gods of Kingdom Come. Yeah.
Quest complete.
The prize. Bound, bound, bound. Just give me the prize. The prize.
All cleaned up.
Excellent. You have searched everywhere you can do for now. You're going to have to take a vehicle to get home. Or just walk home. Well, you've got a vehicle right here, so that's fine. It's only a van. It looks like it'll get home way faster though. Okay, let's look at the trading screen. Who has what available? Coalition have tools, which is fine. Ooh, Sageford, you have iodine pills. I'll buy those off you. You also want to trade a lot of this. That's a lot. 500, yes. 700 for that. Wow, that's a lot. We don't use a lot of guns. Our rate of gun usage is not that high. And quite frankly, these things we tend to get off the people who try and raid our house. We have eggs. Junk and electronics. What do you have on the... You want pollution? What? Have it. It's yours. I've got guys dropping off more of these fun box thingies, so we're fine. I pick up more of them anyway. Apart from building shrine entertainment buildings, I haven't actually made much use of them. You know, corn? We have lots of corn. Do you want corn? I mean, Christ almighty, we have... Corn grows really fast in it for us. We have a really fast production of corn. Oh, they only have X amount of money. Ooh. Yeah, I don't care about peanuts. It's peanuts. I just saw a ton of friendly. You had iodine pills. We wanted the iodine. Coalition are friendly to us. What you got new? You got durable tools on special sales. Seems funny we just sold sold some guns. Let's see. No, 66 point of friendliness. That's fine. You know, I don't even mind doing a flat out sale of taking 254 for that. So you guys are really friendly. I mean, you guys are like really, really friendly with me, and that's awesome. Get him. Calling on attack? Yeah, well, that's why I build in defensive structure in most directions. Rat beetle.
We won the battle.
Woohoo! I love it. You need concrete, and you have contamination of 40%. That's true. You do produce your own pollution, so you're about due for cleanup anyway. Blender, for the love of God, we have food. We have vegetables and meat and mixed meals. For the love of God, go get some mixed meals. We are producing them. It doesn't actually tell me where my firewood is. Oh, there it is. Production 8, consumption 10. Yeah. I'll tell you that's only for now until we get better radiators. Then we'll remove some of the burners like that and replace them with a big burners. Replace them with electrical burners or something to provide more heat. It blinked at me, say there's something happening. What's happening? Dudes are dudes. Also got protective clothing coming in at a higher rate than
We
you.
made a new discovery.
Ooh. Yes. Hey. Finally figured it out. This costs me nothing. Upgrades to headquarters. Yes. We are a proper colony now. And with that, the entire map is being revealed. So there'll be no... So now they when I build these towers, which I might build one over here because they got attacked over here. Plastic deposits, underground concrete ruins, more plastics. We have plastics at the wazoo. Maybe I'm going to build another tower. I'll build one over here actually.
There are survivors at the gate.
It'll be to protect this side from being attacked. And nothing more. Right, we can house 5 people, so...
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
6 infected. 5 of them infected, probably 5 of these guys. Well, there's a total of 9 of them. But they bring food and supplies, so... Whoa.
Yeah.
That's gonna be there, but why we just only got attacked. So some of these guys were not actually colonists, they were infiltrators? That's one specialist already. Okay, so the specialist was ready, but these guys are busy. Unless it's that one. Nina. Nina could be the one that's talking about. No, there's still stuff over here to explore, so might as well just in a car. Whew, we got them. They tried to sneak in and get us. We dealt with them. Okay. Tim was born. 2 colonists without homes. I don't have 85 concrete right now. So you can have a shanty. I mean, 1 died of old age, so that's actually counterpointed, to be honest. Tim is homeless. Apparently I'm -4 for water? No, you know, 1. Wow. Okay. -4 for water. That's going to take a while to drop that down. It's water for buildings, not water for people. Ah, you also need concrete as well, don't you? Yeah, I can build one there. The graveyard's gone, so I'm not getting infected anymore.
We've made a new discovery.
Yep. Boop. 5 people. That'll 3 people, sorry. That'll speed up the production. This Borwell does more better than anyone else. But yes, we need some more water to compensate. Plus, it's depleted.
We have bandits at the gate.
That's a lower P. Go away. You'd think a bandits group were like, yeah, we're gonna attack you with our 16 people, and you've got like 116 in your. You've got more guns than we have. Yes. Huh, 1 gun's gonna break today, apparently. That's fine, we're gonna replace it by 2 guns. Snuck up on the colony. You say that.
Huh?
No, you're still doing your thing. Must be Lena.
You got it.
Right, still you in a bit. That should increase our birth rate. I think our birth rate is slightly lower than our populace can keep holding. Can I just like arm these guys with more cannons? Just like put some automated cannons on here so it's like bum, 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 bum.
Group of bandits have appeared at the gate, seemingly out of thin air.
Yep. Skillful camouflage and well-armed individuals. Excuse me. Are ready to take charge and wreak havoc on the colony. Taking them down will be hard, but not impossible. One of them approaches the gate. This is your first and last chance. Give up the goods, or we will attack. Let them come. Well, we have the highest grade gate going. I'm telling you it's going to be a bugger. One, two, one. Blip! Oh, thanks for giving me some junk thing and some clothing. And you would require concrete, wouldn't you? You are certainly not producing anything near fast enough. I'm waiting for this PO saying, here you go, have a bonus. We currently can't deal with the stuff over here because all this lot because we haven't got anything done. We need to get our stuff. And they're still pushing outwards. I mean, there's a huge pollution for this, but how do we clear these up? Oh wow, there's a lot of concrete metal. Or this side. Woohoo! Yeah, we got a lot. Go scout the territory next to them. Then come home. You know what? It might be beneficial to actually make a concrete maker. A concrete scavenger. We have a load of concrete up there. The problem is half our building site is taking this stuff. Which is rather annoying. I'd find on my own road. This. So there's scrapping this lot. Incoming! Because the game hates you.
All right.
That's fine, these are really sturdy buildings. We need concrete, darn it. It's certainly not Mel. Full strength. And you got metal scrap deposits over here. You got like tons of metal scrap deposits. There's huge deposits over here. Well, this is also full of pollution zones. But yeah, I think I'm gonna build a second scrap pit, concrete scrapper, and have them. Game saved. You got those two there. Well, these here, but there's like a lot of fierce animals around them. So, but I don't want them wiped out quickly. So for now, you just go here and help with the 900 there. Right.
Ready.
Boys and girls
Job
of
done.
my military division. Yeah, there's more stuff down there. Yes, boys and girls of the military division.
Your command?
Oh.
Yep.
You
What's
can
up?
also attack, so you know what? I think we're gonna start a big fight over here. A really big fight.
Yep.
Yeah, you also. No, I'm gonna say that'll be Lena.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna run over there and start shooting. Everyone's going over to shoot.
Your orders?
Uh-huh.
there's a whole lot of them here fighting, so scouts are a bit battering, but okay. Yo, food gatherers. We got ourselves a big old. Ooh,
The colonies received a message from a life support outpost
Ooh, hey.
about a recent breakthrough regarding
the Doomsday Project.
it is near
project.
impossible to stay productive for long during a heat wave.
Yep.
Some form of control over your temperature is crucial in order to avoid fatigue, heat stroke, or even death, especially at the Doomsday bunker site, where skipping work is rarely an option.
The engineers have scrapped together small climate control systems that would increase productivity in colony workplaces. But bringing down the ACs would grant the colony some resources. You know, as much as I would want to have this, I think I'd rather have this. And have their efficiency improved. We have performed Exterminatus. Yep. Mutated, dead. Old age of guys are dying, croaking, so. Oh yeah, we haven't checked in on you in a couple of days. Where are you? There you are. Ooh. Take 'em. Free adults. Population boom, baby. So they're slowly repairing that. And they're slowly building that. However, with two scrapper sites, concrete scrappers going out, this guy going out over here, they should steadily be reducing. I was gonna say, well, that's a jetliner crash site. I mean,
All right.
you get that flying, write your ticket, mate.
All done.
Yeah, I'll eventually send some guys over there that can wipe you out.
Sure thing.
You now return to colony. We now can say production of iodine pills. We got 900 points for this, so hey ho, hey ho. Right, medicine production. Actually, 1,000 we'd have that. But there are other facilities that need supreme shielding using a lightning tower. Large protective radius shields energy buildings from lightning storms and occasional overcharging. This large tower is bound to take hits and therefore requires regular maintenance. Well, steam rooms are steam sauna. To keep the colony healthy, steam saunas allow colonists to wash themselves with harmful particles and from a real issue later. Melts ward off diseases and combat winter storms, but the warm steam briefly stops colonists from freezing further. Just getting the sauna, to be fairly honest, is a nice boon. It's medical. Creates pollution, causes pollution, so it won't be packed in town. Probably put somewhere out here. It can in fact cause pollution. Finished building. Fully operational and healed. That's healing. 8 colonies are now mutated. We have medicine going, dudes.
All done.
You're just like a little scoutmaster, you know that?
Mission complete.
You have picked up your 34. Let's see, you're at 50 HP. No, that would total you.
Okay. How may I help? Can't complete order.
You can complete that order next turn. That's fine. I got him coming home with his 34, and there she's got her 34. So combined, they'll be at the all 60 odd. We now have a production of 40, consumption of 19. I got 3 more dudes coming in. There you go. There's the 3 more guys from the survival outposts. They make soybeans. Damn, that's radiation. Yeah, well, we're working on a building to get rid of it. Once that's up and running again, we'll start scrapping these mounds one by one, clearing them out, and eventually we will actually clear the entire map of radiation mounds, which is an achievement. It's gonna take a few days for that to happen, though. There's a lot of radiation, and I've only got the one production facility for it.
There's a new quest available.
Ooh, what do you got?
Long-distance communications were severely hit in the aftermath. As TVs, radio stations, and telephones fell silent, people became more isolated than ever.
Hey, cool. See that? Everyone's not surprised. I was just gonna scout for it. Sometimes it's a case of you gotta sort of pot luck and see which one you can send. No, the fighters would probably be better.
How may I help you?
No, now let's send
All right.
one of our scavengers.
What do we have here?
Yep, Stone's Colony, baby. You'll get home a lot faster. Yeah, sauna's researched. I need this rebuilt so I can start getting rid of all the pollution zones. We're looking full tilt. Consumption is 12, production is 8. What they're producing is actually worth more than what the other two are producing. I mean, I think we'll keep up with our production, consumption rate, but we've got more crops than we got what to do with. Although these two's gonna hit, but they're keeping our facilities safe. Excellent. I want them up. I would love to clear these out and smooth it all out to make the land flat again and perfectly suitable for construction. Yeah, you're just a little machine, aren't you? Ooh, 15 damage but you only take 24 hours. You know what? Do your job and let's get some science out of you. Ah, well. Well, also Unix available.
How may I help you? What do we have here?
Search it, baby. The coordinates from the radio signal lead to a small cabin in the woods with a large tent-like structure next to it. The cabin itself is dark and silent, but all sorts of crackles and radio noise echoes from the tent. Inside, there's a man in front of a large radio transmitter, headphones over his ears. The man jolts and nearly falls off his chair when grabbed. Oh, sorry, you caught me by surprise. There. I'm Jerry. I've been working on a long-wave radio transmitter for a while now. That's about the signal. Yeah, that was me. I'm basically trying to get a contact through different bandwidths radios amateurs were using before. Try to find others to link up with. His plan of reforming the regional communications is ambitious, but he hasn't panned it out just yet. Look, I've got some extra stuff stockpiled in the cabin. I can spare one box so you could get your own comms up and maybe could help the cause. Ooh. Good box, good box, good box. I mean, tools are not so bad anymore. We have got tools coming in now, which is actually helping to stave off the an issue in production. So that's not a problem. So I like this second. Don't need junk. So you know what? The 35 and the
Quest complete.
rare boys will be useful. That's a nice chunk of bit of rare metals. And parts. Which will do us just ducky. Just ducky, my love. Just ducky. Nice. Well, look, I'm building a medical tent. Cost 10 energy consumption. Production. You know what, before we do that, we'll build another turbine. Here to offset its consumption. So even at night, we'll still be getting this thing. I also build a new energy battery bank so that we can keep it up. Pulls up to 6,000.
We've made a new discovery.
Yep. Saunas, baby. Saunas are fun. It creates pollution. Forward every 24 hours. That costs 100 stone concrete though. So before we build that, I'll decide where you're going to build it. And I'll put a water tower there to so we'll probably put it about somewhere over here. I know it's off the beaten path by quite a bit, but putting that there, then the sauna can go there, and then it'll sort of consume itself. Well, not consume itself, you know, sort of keep itself in production there. Yeah, it's a little out of the way out here, but when it gets turned into the more pollution generating sort, I don't want it in the middle of the place, causing a problem it's supposed to be fixing. Also, should be very happy. It's a sauna. You do know these things like grow quick, right? You got your work area back. Time to grab some pollution now. Let's see. Maybe that's the closest stack, so. Start there. Work our way up. A nice circle. Slowly clearing this lot around. We need more children than we need do elders. We need to finish our science.
Mission complete.
Yay. Okay, given... Oh wow, you can probably nail both these. Because I teach 12 hours and you're only going to take 5 damage off that. 23 hours, so you still took 15, so it'll probably still count and give you the full 30. Well, you're taking 40 damage. You know, hit that one. It's smaller. Oh. Actually, no, it's not that much smaller, to be honest. It's smaller, but we'll take that. Then we'll go to the truck, car, take that home. And now I've got a lot of science available right now to do some research. Like, make steam rooms. Or make the medicine production. But I don't have the herbal plants though to complete it, and that's the problem. So we can get the high density housing, which gives us the happiness thing. It's here during winter. It stores 10 people, and it doesn't seem to. Post-apocalyptic living, safety and relative comfort, good protection against radiation. The more these, if I have these, I can essentially, I'll slowly shift, destroy tenant buildings, and then build 2-story houses. Because that'll be the plan. Because that's the pinnacle, it'll protect them more from radiation. So they'll get radiation even slower. So the guys inside these houses get the radiation slower than everybody else. What attacked us?
Reporting in.
Yes? Ready.
How may I help?
Huh? Uh-huh. Yes? Huh?
Yes, you gotta say they got attacked over here. I don't see anything on the colony radar. Excellent, the medicine outpost.
The colony has received a message from a medical outpost about a recent breakthrough in the Doomsday. Having people confined into cramped spaces can lead to diseases spreading like
Another
wildfire.
5%, that's 10%
A dedicated
healing they've got.
isolation and treatment space.
That's 10% healing, bonus to healing. Rate of healing. Get in there, my son. An extra bonus 10% healing means they'll heal fast, even faster now. Even without the medicines. Yeah, now I got plastic deposits here. I could have going, oh well, you have to get the. I could be salvaged. It's like, yeah, true, but I also have this one here, which is about 99%, 90%. Ooh, meteorite showers. Short and quick. I didn't appear on my little thingy when I looked over it, so there was a big sandworm over here. None of these guys are getting attacked. Thank God you have survived. Meteorite shower strikes in 16 hours. I wonder if I've got the, you know what, I wonder if I've got the thing now to make the engineering depots radar. 140. Let's sauna wants more, at least that. It takes 30 energy as well to make it, to run it. But it would give me advanced warning of catastrophes and give me even more time to get things done.
Alright.
Right.
How may I help you?
You are going to go hunt for some parts for me. Mainly these.
Moving.
Quick, easy, I don't have to go trade for it. I mean, I got the money. On that one, I'll go right away on that one. I've got money. Money to buy all sorts. These guys are friendly to me. I mean, these guys are like really friendly. Who's got parts? Parts I want, which none of you, unfortunately. And these are the only guys on the map, so. Buy these just to get us some more points with them. So, yay. They're like 900, they're like more than friendly, they're practically alliance. We've got 11 hours before the meteorite shower strikes. If a couple of the old timers died, perished, I would be sad, but at the same time it would free up a lot of space. Talents under attack. Oh, you're there.
Uh-huh.
Your orders.
Well, someone's... Dude, run away. Seriously.
All cleaned up.
You know what? Get in the car, come home. Ooh, we got the research points we can get. We have got the research points. Excellent. Right. That's circuit assembly. And motorization. Put that as the next thing to be researched. I want the cars back. Dude, I know they're under attack. Why do you think I sent these two to go kill it? There's some good eatings on those airworms. Those there sandworms are worth a lot. Got some good eating. Yeah, we are keeping up with the wood for consumption's high, but the production's higher. Please kill it. Alright, food people. Here it comes. I'm gonna take some serious hits. Come on. Be kind. Be kind. Oh, it's all there, it's fine. I don't care if it hits down here. I'm going down here.
There are survivors at the gate.
You picked a fine time to show up, didn't you?
We've made a new discovery.
You do realize that currently we're having a meteorite shower, right? Yes, we did notice that. You okay with that? Yes. But we're having a meteorite shower, so not exactly the best time for you to turn up. Are you sure? It's a nice place. Oh, I actually plan to demolish this. Stupidly as it sounds, I actually plan to demolish that. Well, we can fit 8 people. And I think the colony down, scavengers down south. Yep, he's got the shanty, he's got the... The good thing I made them exactly so durable, isn't it? That's the footprint of one of these big tent houses. Oh, that would fit nice in that tent house spot. You just like demolished the house? Yes. Can you like just wait a half hour for it to make this room?
Ragged bunch, shuffle slowly.
2 elders, you know what? Except 5 colonists are homeless, that's fine, we're building a new house. The only thing we're lacking is concrete. Up and Doomsday Punkers construction site is saying, hey, we want your attention for something. You know, if the guys up here got a boogie on, you would have a house right now.
All right.
Yeah, you'd have a house right now if these guys got a boogie. You know what science thing I can do for build? You know what? What's it? I'm gonna look at this thing for building. I might just get the blinking. Right. Anyway, while we're doing that, what do you want?
Pandemics come and go as access to medicine has become a luxury. But now, a new and more serious illness has appeared at the outposts. The engineers who visited the battlefield have started noticing boils on their skin.
Engineers have already fallen severely ill. They run high fevers and have started to bleed blood that's turned almost black. The rest are starting to show some symptoms. Luckily this, at least so far, isolates the engineer outpost. The colony appears safe, but the operation to gather knowledge is currently halted until the infection is identified and cure is found. Investigate the disease. So the outpost is being hit by an unknown disease right now. That's only 40%. Yeesh, that's horrible. Stop hitting my buildings! Can't repair that, I've not got enough metal strong for it. That's finished. And instantly 10 people. In the what is likely the highest grade house going. And when we get another 100 stone, we'll scrap another tenement building and put up another house. We actually may get spare places to live, because these are 10. Well, these are only 8. So each time we put one up, we actually gain 2. So it's like half this one missing, already taken up. It's spare at the moment. Hey. But yes, we're going to look again the storage almost full. Ah, that's why they're picking up. We full. Oh, I got space for more people. technically a single house is worth more. You know, 5 of 5, where one of these shanties, even improved shanties, only worth 5. So like, yay! But it's like you spend the resources that much to get a 5. When I can build this for 5, and when I upgrade it, it becomes a heated 5 or a heated 6. So, you on that one. Food is, well, food. Water is water. They're working like the clappers. At a rate of producing meals that are way better than. I got soya beans. That's what useful for. And they come in large quantities.
We've made a new discovery.
Excellent. What do I need to build you then? And the garage is not going to be built. Oh, I don't need concrete. I just need energy. Excellent. Well, I got parts, I got wood, so... And you have a very small footprint. Oh, 3 colonists went for old age, unfortunately. I say we got a lot of elders, not a lot of children. So what we got available in our little colony? Oh, it wants us to go here to these places. Right, you have 1 child and 1 thing, so I'll take 2 more people. It's a child, so it's fine. I feel like I should send a scientist. I have literally 1 scientist. Yeah. Go feel on that one. Well, she's healing up. But at the same time, while she's healing, I'm not gathering any points.
There's a new quest available.
New neighbors.
An increasing number of cars have been spotted in the distance, not too far from the colony. There seems to be some kind of a new settlement close by.
Yeah. Okay.
Ready.
Fighter.
Yes?
You know, as much as I want you to heal. And that.
Your orders? What do we have here?
I'll send a fighter, so if in case it's a gang, then I'll nuke them. I'll wait till the day's passed and then I'll send her out to go harvest, go get the to do research. More importantly, we're getting the car garage. We got the garage up and running, so we'll be able to put cars back on the map. Do we actually have a chicken? I'm beginning to wonder. I'm beginning to doubt we have a chicken. Because chickens don't breed that slowly. Right, so you guys... I mean, you guys like almost at the top. You currently don't have anything I need, so... Sageford, you're happy with us. We want iodine, because quite frankly we keep running out of it. Science... On that. You want my radiation, which is fine, you can have as much as you like. And you know what? Have my mealworms. I don't care. I want a chicken. I'll say this a lot because quite frankly I don't use them. Crickets, waxworms, corn, potatoes, cabbages, meat meals. I have a lot of meat meals because I have mixed meals being in production and they are really, really good. I'm making eggs, I think. So I must have a chicken. These guns take so long to break. It could be days, weeks before a single gun breaks, and that's just hilarious. It could be 10 plus days before a gun breaks, and by then I've picked up 10 guns.
We've made a new discovery.
Wow, these things are like low. He's good. Cool, so I can assign the specialist to the wagon and then send the wagon out.
Your command? Found
Cool.
something.
Tire tracks are easy to follow in a small settlement. Still in construction, the guards stop the specialist at the entrance. Sorry, but we aren't letting any new people in. If you're looking for work or supplies, though, we might have a position for you. One of our vehicles hasn't returned yet, and we assume the crew's gotten lost somewhere. If you track them down and find out what's going on, you can have a share of the loot they're transporting. Oh, that's easy. It's on the other side of the town. No, Karambit. Yeah, like, literally on the other side of town, so...
Uh-huh.
Right attack. Yeah, we do have, like, guard towers in every direction.
We won the battle.
Yay! Need a guard tower. Right,
How
what
may
was
I
it?
help you?
Grab it. Right, Karambit, your job.
Uh-huh. Found something.
Go there. No, that's
Sorry, can't do that. What's up?
not Lena.
What do
Karambit.
we have here? Yep.
Lena, your job
Negative.
is to investigate the disease because you're a scientist. And therefore a tad more useful at investigations. We've got some meat supply everywhere, haven't we? So when I need to, I can pop them in there and just like ship them out as a car. It's like, woo! Right. Garage, that's build a garage, I've done that. Let's see, Industrial Junior and it means they work better, so higher production rate. Circuit assembly could be useful. But you know what? Power saws. You're gonna get a better sawmill. And that's wood output. Oh yeah, my scrap concrete workers. Anyway, before we do that, let's just sort these out. That's the scrappers. Concrete. Maybe do 60 now. Excellent. Right. Let's see what we want to research next. We've got food we can make. Okay, we can look at producing more. Large stalls, large ranch. Aqua farms for fish for the production of pollution, apparently, but that's fine. We'll make a better Would make a better fishing spot, to be honest. Insects provide food in different style. That's in production for them. Infrastructure, not quite enough to actually do anything here. I mean, you could get tough bearings, which would, you know what? You get tough bearings and make them more durable. Enoch, you finished your job.
All done.
You know what? You're completely healthy,
Okay.
and if you come back with like 100 thing, that's gonna put us off.
Reporting
That's gonna give us some leeway on our thing.
right away.
Alright, you
What's
since you're next to it.
What do we have here?
Ah, draw them a map. Because I sent this everyone but the scientists or scavengers. The group starts heading back to town on foot. Darn! If I'd have sent in the specialist, the scavenger or the thing,
Sounds good.
I could have picked one of the options. Or the scavengers. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, that's what you call picking the wrong dude for the job. It happens. Unfortunately. Someone's at the gate. Looks like a scientist. Whee! Sighting. Deja vu.
A barely functional car is parked by the gate, and a woman steps out.
See, we've got beds and mice. A bit of metal for some antibiotics would be fine, but at the moment science is probably bigger things, to be honest. Iodine, got antibiotics. Thank you. Whee! Well, that's a boost of science research. Now we can research the 600 point stuff. Like botanical gardens. We'll eventually research everything of it. We'll eventually research everything.
Yep.
Oh. Settler, sorry.
Yes.
I'll go in there, see what. Biome, 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 There's some metals there. No. Fun boxes there. If they ain't got a gear over it, it means it's not continuous. Tools there. You know what? They are the best tools going. So why not? Let's see. This is defense and thingy. Defense and survivable eco, but I'm not really building a lot of these engineering places. I've got one built for each of these things, apart from that one which has two, because he was greedy. But that means when he's finished, I'm just going to dismantle them and reclaim the land. So, me. Right. Let's see, we got field hospitals which wanted 110. So the sauna wanted 100. we are in a production of like 60, so we will cover the missing requirements very quickly. I'm just gonna let this run for a minute. I'm gonna set this on a slow speed. I'm gonna let it run for a minute while I grab a drink. Right, Mario. Dunzo. Okay, so these are going to be building. These are a bit rubbish piles, to be honest. They do have a thing though, but yeah, I have got more rock plastic piles on there, so that's fine. You've reached your destination. Please let you be the right option for this.
What do we have here?
The hospitals in the wastelands were all abandoned in the years following the apocalypse, leaving them in a state of decay.
Ah,
No one has bothered to loot the books from their shelves. Browsing them reveals the bleak nature of the situation.
oh, the Simpsons matched that of anthrax, a bacteria that can live in soil for decades. This must be a highly weaponized version of the bacteria. It's likely contagion happened on the old battlefield where it must have been used for biological warfare. Luckily, strong antibiotics can be used to treat the infection, and disposing of the contaminated equipment and food should be enough to prevent it spreading further. It's a tough decision whether to share this knowledge with other societies. It will definitely help everyone, but someone might use it as a weapon. Do not share the information.
Humanity to have even a sliver of hope to survive, people need to work together. Everyone for themselves is what tore the world apart last time. Repeating the mistake now would be foolish.
The information on the disease, its origin and cures are shared with every society. This show of good faith is soon rewarded, as one of the societies mentions the existence of a vaccine. But before they can start manufacturing it in large quantities, they need a more recent sample of the bacteria, and request if one can be delivered to them. Ah, so I just have to beat one of the locations. You have a sample on you? Deliver the sample. I don't know, do I have a sample? Apparently, trade convoys offer things. Are you the one who wants a sample? You want shotguns? I have them. At least we got my bandits. Yeah, we quite frankly got on bandits, so we don't care. Better than deliver the sample.
For humanity to have even a sliver of hope to survive.
Question.
Yes?
How and who am I delivering the sample to? Stage further over there. Camptown? No, seriously, I've got a sample. Who do I deliver a sample? Who do I deliver a sample to? You know what? You're too far away. You go here.
Can't complete the order.
Actually, no, you. Actually, yeah, you go there because we got a car. We got a car in waiting, so we can get you to back home.
We've made a new discovery.
Hey, tough bearings. These guys are sturdier now. Not any faster, but sturdier. It's quite right. We could have held on to the info to ourselves. It's like, oh yes, we would avoid making a weapon. Someone's avoiding making from a weapon, but it's like, yeah. But that line of thinking, sort of what Doom does. You know, it's kind of what buggered us all up in the first place. Was that line of thinking. It doesn't want me to kill a bandit camp. I could technically do both. I think there is a camp down there. So I could send the 4 of them in a car. You guys are making like 10 a shot, you know. You're like being 30. I only need like 9. Collins is injured again. I think we've got a ton of medicine. These, yeah, these bathrooms, and they are doing their job. They are constantly they're helping to keep them from getting as poisoned. But the saunas here are way better. Collins is under the weather.
A colonist has been acting up lately. He's been getting more and more apathetic.
See a medic. Yeah, well, go get a medic sorted out. Go get a medic and get it sorted out. Enoch's finished her job.
Mission complete.
No 49.
Okay.
There are no cars over here for to take back home, but thought I took my whole home, but that's fine. What she's actually gathering isn't that mega important. It's actually fairly important, but not mega important. So that's fine on that one. And someone is built. You just need wood, and you can have 3 people at a time.
We've made a new discovery.
Yay. Boo. But yay. Yep. Got a sauna house. Building open. It's a nice sauna house. I think when it gets a steam one, it gets electric. Oh. Unused work slots. Phase, conditions, balance. Combat, yeah, we're doing a lot of kills. We've won. We haven't lost any. Total knowledge is pretty high. Well, map, we gotta go to the next one. We got good population. 76%, 76 education. That's pretty good. So, you could get submerged. It could be a thing to look at getting like your submerged plumbing. Actually, my good idea would be probably something like the bigger stack power thing or the big panels. steam rooms would make the sauna upgrade. Yeah, the sauna at the moment. Storage 20 wood. But when it becomes a steam room, it looks like storage goes away and it becomes electric. Ah. Yep. Technology also allows to be an environmentally friendly option, as it does not create any excess pollution. So I could technically build a second one inside the colony zone to allow more thing, but it would be a good. You know what? We'll get the points for that. So we just got the botanical gardens. Oh, excellent. Must be heated during winter storm. That's fine. We'll put it inside the a hot zone, which is 9% inside here. So. Oh, wait, fun boxes. Oh, I got rid of them all. Whoops. Well, you know it's got a new job then. Grab a fun box. Right, you're back home. I want to assemble a team. Scientist, because you're taking delivery for me. Yep, Karambit the fighter. Bonnie the fighter. Yep, we had plenty of oil, fuel. Great team, baby. Well, we need to drop off there. Or rather, she's getting off over here. See? It's a lot faster. She might also pick up some science watches down here. I'll have that, please. I've got 2 chickens now. Why are you not multiplying? The sheep, multiply. That's where I'm getting prime meat from. Or do you guys not grow and you just like generate eggs? But yeah, the electrical version for that might actually be a big boon. Because it no longer generates pollution. It's a good thing I just called someone in, isn't it? Excellent, you've run out of work to do. That's always a good thing. It's a small one, but it's near a future deposit, so almost got the 900 I want. When I get the full 100, it's goodbye tenement building, hello. Goodbye shanties, goodbye tenement buildings, hello new housing. Well, we got plenty of medicine. Let's get over to the people. You're slowly contaminating, but then again you have Your deposit has still got another 9,000 units. And it's producing 20 a time, so... No transit. When he actually reaches the destination, it'll stop showing what it is. Well, you still have plenty of metal in your zone, so... Oh, you... the mealworms. Which are still generating blinking food! Also, when you get rid of all the radiation in the zone, I think it actually helps their health production.
Job done.
Right, any fun boxes around here? I would say make one there, one constantly, but I'm not that desperate, you know. Or I'll just raid them all. Fun, boxy there. Take 12 hours, but you get
Moving.
that, and we had I think enough. We're shy of a certain amount. Yeah, it'll be a while before you get some though. It is sort of just a side project. Also, station wagon, how are you doing on your transportation? Wow, you've reached your destination. You've reached your destination.
What do we have here?
As the vaccine is administered in societies, the threat posed by old bioweapons becomes less severe. The unselfishness shown by the colony has sparked a new kind of hope across the wasteland. Many have regained faith, but eventually people can unite and face the upcoming times together.
Earning trust is a huge step to make everyone work together at some point, but definitely a way to get other kinds of attention as well. I'm gonna say friendly is really an understatement. You're like maxed out. Friendly. Some people are positive, other people cautious, and I'd be more happy if you had a robotic arm. But some of these guys are just playing friendlies. You like our pollution. How much will you pay for it? I mean, you'll sell fuel. And 12 of you. I'm not buying your pollution. But it'll make it super friendly to you. I don't care. You can return to the... Actually, no,
How
since
may I
you're
help?
down here...
Not going to happen.
Well, it will happen. You have no choice in the matter. Next turn they'll drop off there, and then we're going to go raid this bandit camp. Tribunal camp. 6 attack units. Attack unit 6 damage. That's fine, but I'm deploying all 3 of my specialists. My combat specialists, so
Yep.
So if I... Yeah, production of tools. And superior tools as well, so... Outposts, transportations, research.
Sounds good.
Since we're getting another...
Now complete.
My realm So yay. I'd be happy with like these three all in, like mobile things like in one sector. That'd be awesome. But yay, we're getting goods. The thing is, I only let them trade scavenge so much plastic, and then they stop. I've built a garage. Yeah. Our carriers are down to 8, but then we got a lot of people and workers. A lot of workers. Okay, we've got the 100 we need for that. Have you got anyone for me? No. That's what you use those outposts for. Those settler outposts for. That way you can generate a continuous supply of settlers. Right. I wonder if we have a higher production birth rate. Yeah, I can get rid of this. Over here, put another one in. Oh, these happiness bonus.
We have bandits at the gate.
Prepare for battle. I have the space for them. They will immediately just go to the place home. Guys are marching towards the gate. Sir, should you really be ignoring them? Yeah, be fine. But the fanatics, sir, won't they, get angry that we're ignoring them? Probably. So, when are we getting our Z machine guns? I want some 50 cal anti-aircraft guns mounted on this wall. It's like, yes, anti-aircraft guns. You think they would be useless on the ground, but they fire really large bullets that tend to explode. A flak cannon fires shrapnel at a high speed and shreds materials. People without body armor and cars tend to get turned to Swiss cheese by them. An AA gun, a singular AA gun, or two of them, one mount there, one mount there, for maximum field destruction. Well, when the storm's coming. You guys want to be here? It's going to freeze in about 18 hours. I love the fact that I'm just ignoring them entirely. It's like, we get automatic rifles. Lots of them. 11 automatic rifles firing down bullets down a continuous stream would drop 16 bandits with no effort whatsoever.
Doomsday cults are not unheard of in a world like this, but that doesn't make encountering them any more pleasant.
No, looks tough and fully armed. Stop behind the gate. The leader bangs on the wall with the end of his rifle. Great purge is here. Prove your worth or perish. Taunting just excites the cultists even more. Many clutch their weapons and laugh. See, there's no way to make my gate even stronger. See, I would be putting even more metal on here. Oh, look, the guy's on the grid. Whee! But you'd think they'd put like a bigger machine gun. And at this range, these cars would reduce to Swiss cheese. 3 people left and we got 30% still. And dead. Ah! Can't even run to the gate anymore. Ba, 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 ba. We got tools and money off you. Oof, good feeling of that, but yay, we got another tenant house. And it's inside the heat barrier, so yay. Ooh, I think that turbine's outside the heat barrier. No, we'll build a small, cheap, small burner. Cheap, easy, and it'll sort of just fill in. It'll sort of just fill in the gap there, so. But yep, as we gain more and more concrete, we'll be slowly swapping these out for houses, which are worth the same amount anyway. It also might increase the birth rate a little.
We've made a new discovery.
Steam room. One button. You want 80 concrete. You would do.
Attacking target.
Huh? Attacking target. Reporting in. Locked and loaded.
Oh yeah. We win. Specialists are winning. Hell, any more firepower will be the specialists are dominating. So there's that there, but it's still got Dead Creek. Well, not selling it to me, which is very sad. Well, we're going to remove them off the map, so. That's repairing. The sauna house is going to be doing it. That house is free. Apparently, there's 3 people. Winter storm is coming, though quite frankly, we are stocked upon food. And quite a lot of it. She's running around grabbing phone boxes. Yeah, we're generally doing what we need to do. I got people running around doing it, so that's good. That's fine. You are down to your last little bit of thing. The burner's complete, so that's gonna. That also pushes this more inside the thing. Oh, we got 4 chickens now. Maybe if I get some breeding done. Supreme shielding will give me a better thing. Eventually I will make the disaster forecast machine. Public houses. You guys need fun boxes. But, you know, that's just a thing. I've got a bibliothèque, which I haven't bothered to even look at building. I just realised I've got it. Actually, to be perfectly honest, I just realised I've got the thing. I'll just notice I've got the thing. Large stalls for bigger ranchers. Yeah, well, our ranchers are big enough that we're doing fine. We're not needing them. Aquaculture would not be a bad idea. Delicacies is a bit of a faff, to be honest. And it's better once we have more ranchers available. Which means produce more energy and production because we'll build more electric radiators rather than the thing. So you know what? We'll save up and we'll look at getting the bigger energy panels. They save at night, but they produce 20 energy rather than what we currently get. I mean, it's very impressive that we actually had solar panels. We got solar panels all the way powered down way back here. I could get pavement. I mean, paved roads are faster. Not that I actually use them. And solar panels generate 8. These generate 20. Big boost. It also puts us on the path for an advanced heater. So these are bigger, and thanks to our perks they are cheaper. But they have a much, much, much bigger area. So we'll save up for the big panels, and then we'll get our hands on the thingies.
All done. My pleasure.
I'm trying to read that while these guys are fighting. If you could join in, and it would dominate. Nice one. Keep gathering knowledge for tomorrow. Well, we had second perk of that one, so these guys will get their perk when they get to the higher higher points. That's fine. If they get another work production living, if this one gives me, life support gives me another work production, no production bonus, that's fine. That's a 10% production bonus. So the workplaces like this are producing 5% faster. Waiting for workers. No free worker.
There are survivors at the gate.
We have got the room for 10 people. Still missing some things. So technically speaking, by taking these people in, we would actually gain more. So you just hold on. You hold your horses over there for 2 seconds while I check on my survivor camp. Excellent. Survivor outpost will do for me. I mean, it slowly fills me up, but it's like, you know what? It's a slow rate, and it's fine. Like every 4 days, I get a new survivor, so that's fine. I can easily build. Manually pause. There's no one in there anymore. They're freeing up workers. You're full.
A ragged bunch shuffled slowly towards.
Why are you bringing like elders? I think there's no problem. No sweat on my brow for that one. That's been. We've still got another 2 people. Oh, and here comes Winterstorm. Well, consumed in buildings. Apparently, production just skyrocketed. Probably because they're not hot, so they don't produce dehydrate as much here now. They're now in a completely heated location. We just had another kid. Good thing I'm planning to build a new build a new tenant building to give me a +2, give me a bonus 2 on it. See, these guys are going fine. We got 3,000 food points here. Others. Mixed meal 8. I was like, dude, we got more food than we know what to do with. Unless we use the cabbages continuously. So yeah, we're going to slowly change out buildings for bigger buildings when we get enough materials. Stop breaking things. Well, you are a sauna. Slightly daft when you think about it. You are a sauna. I need 80 before I can make you a bigger version of yourself. Hostiles were defeated.
We won the battle.
Victory! I'm going to a fun box location.
Engaging hostile.
Yes? Attacking target. Your command? Engaging hostile.
Might as well. Might as well wipe them out while I'm here. I'm thinking, oh dear God, we saw what happened to the other guys. We saw what happened to the other guys. Wow, evenly matched. You guys are pathetic. I throw my free militia, my free fighters against you. You're gonna be dead in an hour. But yeah, we got. I'm in slow mo. That's why. I wonder why I think we're going slow.
New quest available.
Raiders.
Local raider activity.
Well, they're down. They're just busy killing things down south. Let's give them a day. They'll be back. I mean, why is everyone unhappy? Comfort. Ah, because of this. Colonies reneeded. Reneeded. They're slowly going through the deposits, so. They just be food all over the place, mate. I'm surprised no one's going to the sauna. Yep, we made certain that these guys are protected. That's fine. If you know this, it would actually offset some of the problem we're having. Heated during winter storms. Actually, while we're looking at this, we had a library. Oh wow, it cost 65, but it's worth 70. Why are you homeless? Wow, what happened? Alright, we'll wait till next. We got 60 coming in, so if we wait until the 60 is here, we can destroy a tenement house, build a two-story house. Nope, no need. Two people croaked to old age.
All done.
Need some more saints. They're dominating. They're doomed. You mind just driving over here for a little bit? And just wait for these guys to finish the fight, then they'll join you in the car. And I'll bring you all back up. And then you can go destroy the raiders. Start cleaning up the food laying around. You got stuff all over the place. Okay, so the housing situation is sorting itself out because the old age is creeping up on them. And they're perishing. Nice. That goes bye bye. We get 80. The storms aren't too bad, to be perfectly honest.
We won the battle.
Yay, got some antibiotics. Right. Back in the car you go.
Uh-huh. Ready.
Alright, let's see what these three idiots are. By me, complete idiots. Zhang, you're
Yes?
not exactly the best damage,
Yes.
actually.
What's up?
You are stupidly good at fighting. You are really good at fighting.
Your command.
Oh god,
Locked and
you can beat him up. You got 90 HP, but you also deal 25 damage. That's impressive. That's actually higher than most of my my fighters, which is impressive in itself.
Huh?
You're only 12,
How may I help? What's up?
9, 12. They might need to Pax van wobbled to the gates. Wobble!
Lone van rattles toward the gate, filled to the brim with various goods.
What else do you have? Give me. You know what? That's better than what we have. Oh! Goodbye! Excellent. More clothes. The more clothes we have, the less they have to worry about hypothermia. And it buys time for protective clothing and sturdy clothing. Well, then again, the two of those are producing every day. You get two of those every day, so that's a thing. You're 61%. Every day you gain 1.36, so another 40 odd days you'll be finished. Yeah, you're not eating fuel anymore. A little energy production, but still 47 balance. Our balance is still nice, and when you're at night time, we're still holding quite a chunky amount of energy production. And wow, we have 1,000, so way. By the time that's finished researching, that'll be finished. That'll be ready. We get 128 a day. We essentially need a lot more old of the old timers to go, and a lot more of the youngsters to be born. But apparently, while they're when they get happier, they restless. It's the restless that's doing it. How are people hungry? I got more food than I know what to do with. We got food, plenty of food. Yep, warms up. Inside the cozy tenant building. Oh, we got a sauna, so oh, we're gonna squeeze one in here. Alright, we got a field hospital in here. 110, 45, but it's a field hospital and it's a way better medical production thing. But we'll think about that in the near future because we need to.
Mission complete.
28 is not enough what we need. I may have just end up having to build sending a seller out to go gather these things.
Of course.
Oh, it turns only this thing there we can build a settler in, so that's fine. Thank you. Will have your aid? Yes. Have him. Yes, that's right home. And
Yep.
I'm being sent out immediately, aren't I? Yep.
Moving.
You're winning. Yeah, 2 more hours and you're finished. The truck ain't gonna get home in 2 hours. I'm gonna... Wow, oh, I don't want an old man. We're waiting to build the house. Actually, since we got the money, let's see what we got to trade-wise. Nope. I mean, I can sell you stuff. Actually, I have a place that like my pollution better. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Mr. Edgar, friendly. They apparently like buying pollution, so go figure on that one. Alright. Let's see, well. You know, let's take the mixed meals. It's 48 of them, so it's 500 more. We've still got plenty of cash. These are worth quite a bit. About 5 days worth. We get one every 12 hours, so we get two a day. We don't use that much. So I don't mind spending 487, because we're getting a lot of money back from the other guys. Friendly 100%. Blinder's now irradiated. You just me and you. Okay, you've been a thorn in my side for a while now. Well, they're not doing too bad actually. You're like, oh, we got 8 guns. Like, yeah, but they go up like 2 a day. And they only wear down when combat happens. No, we're not set to being attacked every 2 seconds. It'd be nice if the winter storm ended and then we put the then we get our tenant buildings up. You know, let's finish the fight.
We won the battle.
Vulture finished. Let's give him some money back. Some food. $16 hours. Where's the third one? Yeah, we'll have you.
Can't do that.
Yeah, well, you can run over there and get that one when you're ready. The truck's coming. And it's going to avoid the fighters. Which is fine.
What's up?
Still in this section at the moment. That's fine. Temperature's critical, that's fine. We don't care. We're looking to get healthy. And that number's going down, but at the same time it's giving us more colony space back. This my build provides a good chunk of it. Bing, where's this heater though? Ah, it's not quite inside a heat zone. Is another deposit depleted? So that will slowly fade away and become a healthy zone again. Ah, it's not big enough to catch both of them. I'll take that one first. We're slowly just crawling around. Up, here comes a giant infection wave. Thankfully got a lot of antibiotics. That's the tent's maxed out.
One of the colonists has been acting off lately.
Hard time completing simple tasks even as she walks. She veers from side to side. When asked about it, she said she's fine, but when pushed, she admits to finding a stream on which she was been drinking. So I got a infection wave going off, but at the same time the
Not going to happen.
yeah, you whoop them.
Engaging hostile.
And see. You. Huh, the candy was Kane House candy bars apparently.
Locked and loaded. Huh?
No, you come to the colony.
What you need?
Not that far away, and he's on his way to deal with the third bandits. So not exactly a big fight, to be perfectly honest. They are producing what we need, and we're producing it at a rate that is acceptable. Because we are producing it at a rate where we can take down the dudes. Also, you've reached your destination.
Your orders? Okay.
So we're gonna get 2 of these a day, one every 12 hours. One every 12 hours. So we get 2 of those a day. So it should get the fun boxes should be up and running very shortly. I'm gonna build a house, but you know what? Get that, because that recovers them a lot faster. And she should be coming home very shortly with our goodies.
We won the battle.
Yep, more money. And some coats.
Sure thing. Yep. My pleasure. Alright.
Yeah, because by the time I get her to join him,
Not gonna work.
no, you can go over there, you'll join the fight. It'll be a 1-2 knockout, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we've got 14 people infected at the moment. Thankfully, we have a lot of antibiotics. What we lack, on the other hand, is a faster way of keeping the production. Of treating these people. Good thing she's going back with parts. Yeah, the number of infected keep going up because I think they're infecting more people around them. I bet it's a cold. Or a flu. Funny if he was the one infected. Blech. Come on, finish construction. Build, 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 build. Bunk, bunk.
We've made a new discovery.
They can treat 6 on their own. So they essentially treat this lot, all these 3 combined in one tent. So I could dismantle these 3 and build a second one of these, and I would have 12 capacity to treat 12 at a time. They also treat, as you can see from that, the fact they have 3 people in there. They treat these guys at a blinking high rate. way faster. I mean, you can handle 6 people at a time, so it ate through the infected at a ridiculous rate of knots. Which is actually kind of awesome. When you stop and think about it, that was actually pretty awesome. It ran through the infected guys like they were like Kid in the Candy Store. It just went through them. It mowed through the infection like there was no tomorrow. Pack of balls.
Pack of boars has been causing trouble for a while.
If they're looking for food, the colonists wonder if the issue could be addressed before it gets out of hand, or someone gets hurt. Get 'em! Half my combat specialists are in town.
We won the battle.
It's like half my combat specialists are in town. A pack of boars will not last more than 5 minutes with this lot near here in the middle. We spawn in the middle. Great. Half of the fence and gun towers are in the middle of town. Oh. Buggery. Oh, apparently we have water. I somehow forgot to build water to it. My mistake. Also, you know what? It cost me 90. Yeah, you know what? We got the stone for this. These can be built anywhere. That's the fun thing about them. They can be built anywhere. So yeah, we can stack a ton of water with this. There's one building. Yes, it increases consumption of electricity during the day without producing that massive, and we'll lose a lot of this electricity at night. But quite frankly, we will stack a ton of power on this until the water consumption as well, as we heat during winter storms. Yeah, but we got, it's weird because we got the deep drilling pump, the bore well, which is requires -6 energy, but we have a thing which actually cuts it in half, so it's only a free energy. Well, advanced heaters. Then we get to we'll work towards getting our large rotors. We get that. Dude, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas, baby. Each one of those large rotors, those large buggers, produces a lot more. Huh. Is there a network thing going on? No, there's not enough water. Not sure why, but probably because that's not getting any water storage in it. Now, more than enough water. And that building is operational, so it should, once the deficit for the consumption's been taken care of. Wow, we only have just one. We're up by 1. What about that one? We are up by 1 point. Hey, your fun boxes.
Roger.
Yep. Check.
Nice. But yay, we have literally managed to beat that by 1 point. We only have 6 carriers left though. That's sad. Also, we need to check out what we got in the I'll take survivors. It's another another old man, which is unfortunate. There's 2 more people. At least one's a child. Again, these things only store metal up to a certain point, up to 400, and then it stops. The only way we haven't got there is because we've been using a lot of metal. Right. Big solar panels. They need concrete, but they do a lot more juice. What's your footprint like? Wow, your footprint's huge. But equivalently, in terms of equivalency, you are worth both of these. Incoming. That was handy. But technically for the solar panels, I just need them near any one of these batteries and they'll do the job for me, so. Borwell's doing his job, is will give me more money, more than I need. Because that's only keeps going until the chickens fill up the thing. Well, they're happier. Mostly because this brought up a big balance. This was actually a very good option to buy, get our hands on, because it heals so fast. Fast enough that, you know what, I'm actually going to demolish one of my med buildings. Because this churns through them faster than I can blinking infect them. You know, 6 people, this will just like whoop. So let's free up some more workers. See, they just want a shrine, which makes entertainment. A brawl pit, this, well. I think it's just outside that range. Might need looking in your hands thing for making those guys bigger so they have bigger radiuses. These only cost parts built. Right. You know what? While big solar panels is fine, I only want that to get my hands on the next level of the heat radiators, so more of those and then we get energy during the night. Power is in danger.
A bandit has managed to sneak into the colony and is standing by the battery rack, holding what looks like some sort of explosive.
Alright folks, open your ears. You're going to give me a nice big reward and nothing's going to happen to this one here. Got it? Yeah, I don't want to take a chance to explode and wreck half my building and knock my power grid off. We're still producing food. But yeah, with no wind turbine, that'll go up, and at night we'll still have way more power production than consumption, which is fine. You're at 67%. I am hoping you give me another bonus soon. Maybe no one at 75. See, so even now at night we're producing 12. And in a day, we're producing over 97. So we are well energized. These are clean. So they do a good job of sauna. More food's dropped in, more goods are dropped in.
There are survivors at the gate.
I can take in 5 people.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
No. Well, not so much left the gate as I told them to go away. As cruel as it may sound, it's like, no, I don't want to do that just yet. Two people are homeless. Well, that's fine because we're about to do this. We have the buildings for it. And they're going to be very happy because they're going to be living in a very nice house. Which is going to get even better once I get the heating system up and running. Start making them heated. Oh, I can upgrade it. Oh, I can just upgrade these into large ones. Yes, because all that's generating juice for is that. That's the only thing it's actually generating juice for. These would be a bit more detrimental because it's supplying energy, it's part of the grid. So without something to compensate for it, without a compensation to catch it away, get 'em.
We've made a new discovery.
Hooray! Let me see how big your thing is for just well that. Oof! That's a big circle.
We won the battle.
That's a nice big circle. I mean that in place of him, where he is. Wow, that covers this whole area with room to spare. There we go. Everyone's got the juice back. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on these for now until I get a lot of things. But if I see like winter storm is coming, I might scrap one or two of these and put in the electric ones. Like that one. Just scrap that and put the electric one in its place. A big industrial one because it'll cover this whole area quite nicely. With room to spare. Which is going to be a big boom. Especially with that one. I build a large transformer nearby. Big guy will reach over here, so I actually don't need to. Our intelligence grows. Eventually these guys are going to say, yay, and give me another thing. If I decide I want to boost them, I might build a supply duty, another engineer outpost for each one of these to boost up the thing. So 3 more engineer outposts. I will boost up my thing and have increase and get them going up faster. I think when Doomsday Project is finished, we'll be, well, secure. I think that is actually an end goal. To finish the Doomsday Project. Doomsday Bunker. Pretty nice actually. We've actually got a pretty good settlement, to be perfectly honest. We've got enough, I think we've got enough adult person production here. Well, not so much production, but enough, you know, turnover. All I have to do is occasionally go back to there to send more people in. But I think our turnover is high enough that we're going to, that we can offset our thing. What I want to watch out for is things like radiation poisoning. You know what? I always want more iodine pills. I produce prime meat at a pretty good rate. Automatic rifles don't disappear very quickly. I only get 245 for that one. Durable tools, you know what, the hunting rifles we're fine because we have the big other ones. Of course we got our favourite thing to sell, which is pollution. I feel like the tool thing now, so producing that. I get 2 of these a day. So you're gonna pay me. I know what happens if you get these guys all the way to friendly. It's like, okay, I mean, only one person really popped up occasionally and give me some stuff. I also feel like you should be able to click on them and go like, would you become part of my colony empire? My empire? Sure, we've become an alliance. We'll trade with you more frequently. In fact, we'll send caravans of goods to you every now and again. Oh, hit the medical turn, you'll be fine in about 4 seconds. Yep, got plenty of space. That's depleting. Okay, that's depleted. So move on to the next stack. Continue depleting. Seriously, it was like a spate of people like fall and break legs or something. But they heal so fast. I think even with the required medicine, I think this place heals them at nearly twice the speed of the little tents. I'm gonna tell you, no one's gonna be homeless. We got blinking room for 8. We got plenty of space. I am systematically destroying the shanties and making nice homes. We should be steadily increasing their ability to production. Hey, crazy science ladies arrived. You know what? For a bit of meat? Sure, I'll science. Not like I'm running out of meat anytime soon. Well, they've not been. I've only had one person work on that, so it's been a very, very slow production. I mean, we're going to have at least 19 more fatalities, I'm afraid. But that's just got the old age. But yeah, we are rocketing along here, folks. We are rocketing along. I've got water production fine, I've got power production going good. I just picked up a load of science. You know what? We'll wait a little bit, get those large turbines. One of them will probably take 2 of these guys off the map. And that's fine by me. I can scrap one, get some resources back, and be happy. I'll be... I mean, why... You guys are like falling over suddenly. It's like someone's also throw a load of banana peels on the floor. Reminds me of it's a thing for my D&D campaigns. Oh, my character started a small problem. Well, I want dexterity points, and I decided my character would dodge fairground rides as they went past, like dodging cars and whatnot, and the Ferris and things like that, and Ferris wheels, and roller coasters. And they did it fantastically because I had the dexterity. I had the dexterity of a god. You couldn't hit me if you tried. It was like trying to punch blinking. It'd be like Mr. Satan, Mr. Satan, trying to punch Goku. It's like dodge, 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 dodge. Unfortunately, this inspired a lot. Apparently, according to DM, this inspired a lot of NPC characters to try to match my feats of acrobatic agility. It did not go well for those guys because they did not have the agility of a god. And apparently, I caused a few injuries, which the lord of the lord of our little colony apparently got cross with me about it because I was causing injuries because people were trying to copy me. That was one of the more fun episodes. Alright. Oh, 99, come on, seriously? We better not cap out at 999 points, because that would make it impossible to ever get the maximum, get the max. You know what? Turn you back on. Oh. Ah, you've been battered, you haven't been repaired. Apparently the DLC, which allows you to terraform your land and make it more fertile and green. Okay, when did that get hit? Probably was a rat raid. I can't defense thing here, but I have to run over to get it to protect it. Well, I think I might as well turn those back on and get the metal production up really fast. Yay, still room for 8 more people. I have 8 more kids. I can only teach 7 at a time, but I have 8 more kids. This is going fantastically. I'm at 72% here. 30 days, that's all I need. Pandemic! We have got 46 antibiotics. And this med center will churn through the infected like there's no tomorrow. Well, they're coming in 17 hours. I only got antibiotics on your sales lists. You do, Trinity. You're friendly to me. I want all your antibiotics. Continue on with pollution. Yeah, I probably make more mealworms anyway. And 5 still. You know, we do basic clothing because we are getting clothes production now, so it's sort of been null and voided. Because we're getting superior clothing at a steady rate of knots, and durable tools, and better tools at a steady rate of knots. So we're sort of punching past what we need to worry about. And this comes in gigantic batches at a time, so at some point we need to buy the herb off him and then get to look at doing herbal gardens. Herbalism in the gardens. Also, research. Large rotors. Research away. If it allows me to upgrade these things, I don't think you can upgrade them, I think you have to replace them. But I don't mind replacing one of them for one big rope for a big bugger. 14 hours of pandemic hits. That's fine. This facility will get the job done, and it will get them done quickly. And should we lose like about a dozen people? Oh, we just lost over 3 colonists old age. Apparently the guys are living longer. I mean, I could build second school and sort of cater for all 12 children at a time, or the 14 children at a time, and they would come out as educated, and they would be hard workers. I don't think it's too bad not having everyone being educated. I know it's a bit of an evil thing to say, but you know, they work. Not everyone does well at education. It's a simple fact. Not everyone does well at it. Some people, their brains just will not accept the info.
New quest available.
Silence their howls. What morons have decided to...
Lookouts have spotted members of the
Wolfgang. So the Wolfgang morons have decided that they want to... I don't want an old person.
Shoot.
Baron,
What's up?
Crambit,
Reporting in.
Bonnie.
Yes.
Sure, even Vulture did the job done. Right, where are you? Well, actually, no, hold on, Becky.
Yes? Okay.
Yes. All right.
All right. Moving.
I have a better idea. Yep, let's pop these guys in the truck. Hey, free. The pandemic has arrived. Heal them quickly or they will die. Wandering merchant.
Fifth van stands by the gate. The back has been opened, revealing an assortment of miscellaneous goods.
Come. Next to the man stands an eccentric man. Good day, may I interest you in some goods? He asks. Oh. Sure, have some wood. I don't mind. Science for wood. No brainer. I grow trees faster than I cut them down. People will eventually get sick. Eventually. Here we go, 13 colonists have just become infected. Alright, 4 people down there for their treatment, 6 people in here for their treatment. It's like, 21 colonists infected. We are working faster than they are getting infected. This bad boy is cutting them down, the infection down faster than they've been. 23 people, so people are getting infected because of the pandemic, but these two are also shooting through their guys as fast as they can. But nowhere near this guy's speed. For every one person they're healing, they're getting like 4 or 5 people pumped out. That's a lot of infected. Thankfully we have 25 more antibiotics. We should be getting a shipment of them soon. According to the trade routes. Yeah, in 6 hours another batch of 26 antibiotics will arrive. See? This was taking a specialist 2 days to run down here. 4 days to run down here. Send in the car. 2-day trip. Well, we're curing as fast as we can. And Christ, they're working 24/7 and they're churning them out at high speed. Good thing I got like 5k for building water bits of buildings. Like, oh no, we're running out of antibiotics soon. And we're slowing down the rate of people who are healing. And the rate of healing is slowing down, we're still ridiculously fast. We've gotten down to 17 infected here. They're going in here as fast as they're getting infected. And they're popping out again at some rate of knots. Trade convoy has arrived. And with that comes a fresh stack of antibiotics. So we have actually done a pretty good job here of not losing people. Thanks to this field hospital, who is just churning in now with the antibiotics back in the system again. There are 5 people infected. 4 of them in here. Four people infected. 3. Okay, I might just build a second one of these, because that just churned through. If you got enough antibiotics, it churned through the infection as fast as they could be healed. They could be infected. And like for every one these guys were doing, it's like We got antibiotics. Yep. Meow, 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 meow. It's like in from one door and out the other. Like a rotary. Yeah, this revolving door system going on here. Right, you please
Sorry, can't do that.
go over here, please.
Ready.
Your command?
How may I
We'll need
help?
only wolfies.
Showtime.
Yes? Engaging hostile. How may I help you? Attacking.
Now, the weakest guy is over here.
What's up?
Now that's Baron. He's the one with 20. That was probably the strongest one. So if these guys finish their thing, they will run over and help him out. If they're still there by the time the fight's finished. We don't care about getting fun boxes because we are generating them. At 2 a day. That waste fire's about to blow. What? I don't think so. Also, I was concentrating very hard entirely on what the was going on with their thing, so I didn't pay attention over here. Yep, let's clear out those 2 piles there, then we'll move the stack over here. Slowly working our way around. But the amount of toxic dump locations are dwindling. And that's fine by me. Okay, we got more than enough pieces now. Oh, we're waiting on the large turbines when we build the radar system. We'll give an advance warning for when a new threat comes. Wow, you lot chickens. Well, again, they're now producing a lot of eggs. I could convert one of these houses into another tenant building. It won't be too far-fetched. I kind of want to get the radar system built, and then we'll look at building at modifying the tenant buildings. I want to build it in the shadow of one of these defense towers as well. Just so that's why we're getting zapped. Take cover! Stop hitting my stuff. You're annoying burning rocks. Okay, they've actually stripped it all dry. Well, it's a good thing I got another one. We got plenty more. And I haven't even built the extractors yet. Well, they're gonna go through the revolving door here. Whee! In and out.
We've made a new discovery.
Yay! Large rotors. Right, so can't just upgrade those. Large wind turbine. Oh, they don't take a ultramagnetic storm, but they don't take a wow, they take a very. That's not too bad actually. Try to find a nice spot where it's going to get high efficiency while still. Oh, trees. I don't like the trees. Oof, just inside that range. Okay, he has got the upgrade option, so that's fine. Alright, everyone's finished their fights.
We won the battle.
We are the ones, the only ones. We're getting more food for crisis.
We won the battle.
Please. You guys should stop just plain stop.
We won the battle.
The last group was clearly the most prepared, but they will go down all the same. Their camp has some of the valuables loot. It would be a waste not to take them. After packing the bags and trashing the camp, and the warning to other Wolfgang members, it's time to leave. Well, excellent. So iodine pills.
Quest complete.
Can't do that. All right. Not gonna work.
Yes? Sorry, can't do that.
You should like me a lot, because I just wiped him out. I've done that. So you generate 30 energy. So essentially double any of these wind turbines. You know what? That's fine by me. Yo 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 yo. I mean, the only thing we do now is like battery storage to make a better storage system, and we might as well just finish this branch off. I mean, there's not much else we can do here apart from the payments. $76. We should be getting another message from the Tomorrow people's Doomsday Bunker soon. Because we are, okay, granted we are actually well over time on the stream, but you know what? We'll do a slightly longer one today. Just for the sake of this. And who knows, we're going to see some new stuff. We have a baby! It's a baby! Mom, we got a baby!
We have bandits at the gate.
Dude, oh, there's no one actually told these bandits to go what happened to the last guys. I mean, it's not been good. It's not been good for all the other guys who have come along. Oh, it's cost me 60 parts on that. Well, I have hope that someone's got the thing. So, why are we just ignoring the bandits? Because they're not a threat. No. Didn't want to do that by accident. Right, in the trade menu, who has parts to electrical parts to sell? You do. Apparently you take 2 days to get here. Well, that's nice that you want to sell me those for the points, but you know, I'll buy you hunting rifles. Anything on the top I can sell for you? Fuel. You just accept these instead at half my costs. Well, they'll be ongoing for 2 days and 17 hours, but we'll have enough 53 parts of it coming back in. So that's fine. Right, let's go deal with the idiots. Done that.
A group of bandits have appeared at the gate, seemingly out of thin air.
Let them come. It's a 16 squad, which I think is actually as high as they get. Yeah, quite sturdy little guys, but they're down to 13. The other defenders there, why don't you just open fire on them as well? It's like, have these guys like rush in and attack them. Down to 9, so we only have health. But there are less of them now. Oh, there's only 5% left, but there's only one of them left. He was going to shoot that at the gate, but he went kapow instead in his face. So, yay. Okay, so it costs us to fix it up again, but... well, this gate is very, very strong. The fortress gate is critically damaged. I would love to make that gate stronger. I love if the defense guys turn around and went, by the way, we've just designed a way that we make our gates 20% stronger. And then we just make our gates 20% stronger. Yeah, that's not enough research. I'm going to take the payment on to put them on the queue that up. I mean, we've only got these to go, and this is well, this will make water. Just make water production very nice and very simple. If that gives like 50 water, I'm gonna be like laughing because I'll get rid of the water collector buildings, which are practically useless now. I mean that. I'd be down to 2 water, but you know, I can just build another one of these. You know, he's got 30, he's producing 30 energy. That's the equivalent of both of these in one building. Electric radiators, how much? Yeah, 1825 components. So this component delivery will be very handy. How we should build a road from there to there? But then there's no point because I'm about to get pavements, which are even faster. See, I think they should naturally put in the game. A feature of the game would be if the roads naturally build as people travel along them. So there's natural going with that back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and they naturally build a road. That's almost gone. And when it is, well, you take 4 at a time, so you're going to carry back 4 more pollution. Yep, that's gone. Stockpile storage is full. Well, this ain't. Fortunately, it doesn't just degrade over time, which will be very handy. Stockpile was, yeah, near full. Pyong, 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 pyong. Yep, that's pretty much eating everything he's generated, but you know what, that's not a problem. That sort of balanced itself out. And that's fine. I can build another one in a spot in another location where the generators are, and they'll just generate just Tucky. good fights going on. People going there to clean up. So I can only saw about 7 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're an outhouse.
There
Why
are
were you?
survivors at the gate.
Why were you not converted into a? When did? How long have you been an outhouse?
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards
Oh,
the
you're
gate.
mostly children. So you know what? And you brought me a specialist for me to sacrifice. With one thing spare. They're still repairing. They haven't had a delivery 12 stone concrete yet. It'll be a while then before I can get these built up, swapped out into the next building, but each one that does get swapped out is a nice big chunky bit of happiness for the people. And these buildings take a lot more beating. Oops. A space has opened up. I won't die that fast. Still not going down. We're still producing more food than we know what to do with, and the mixed meals are increasing in numbers. See, overnight it's not dropping anywhere near enough. Getting anywhere near enough. Oops, here comes the winter storm again. Right. Where's my trade route going? 1 day, 16 hours. Ooh. But this has forecasted it 2 days before it's coming in. It's due in, so that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. They're telling me 2 days in advance. I've got 2 days to get this job done. Get this lot built up. It actually makes sense to make you go to you because you're there. This sort of covers the general area, like always here. And most of the interior, to be perfectly honest. So there's very little not covered by this guy. Yep, now we're missing the components. We don't have the research ability to make them ourselves yet. Also, the energy consumption of the industrial ones is like 2.1 to 2.8. Not really that massive a boost. So we should get enough components. We've got 4 already, so we'll only need 21. Which we find because they're coming in on the trade in a day and an hour. You know, if you had more, if you had components that would be better for us.
We've made a new discovery.
Yep. So these big packs store 6k. Handy. It's like multiple of these. I mean, I could demolish one and get another 8 pieces, 8 components back. But I'm only literally, but I need the energy just in case. Come on, people. Give me stuff. See, you are going to be here in 19 hours, so before the day's out. Oh, baby. Hey! New person was born, 2 colon. So we'll actually be using more children, I think. Actually, what's the footprint of these things? Right, we got enough. Yeah, demolish that. Build that. He's literally just missing components. 23 hours for it strikes. I love the fact it gives me a 2-day heads up. It's like, you got 2 days, by the way, to get this. There's a 2-day one rather than like, you know, oh, there's a storm coming in 16 hours. So you guys should like rush and get the concrete in pretty quickly. We've got 18 guys to carry stuff around.
We've made a new discovery.
Yay. Bigger payment. Give something to do all the way. There you go. More people are happier. We have net 0. We just literally got past that. So net 0 does. Net 0, and now we go back to square one again. Jesus, how many people have been born? Right now would be a nice time for a load of elders to perish. Sad and horrible thing to say, I know, but it would be now would be a good time for that. Yay, a trade convoy has arrived with 50 pieces. Good thing too, got 9 hours for the ring strikes. Overnight, if it drops within, it's not exactly going to consume that much energy. Seriously. Elders. Okay. Well, apparently didn't take up any energy. I'm not active at the moment. Ooh, medicine outpost just dropped off the next
The
thing.
colony has received a message from a
Yay, what can it be
growing
about?
the necessary medicinal ingredients underground
Cool.
without sunlight is a real challenge. To achieve this, the medical scientists are cultivating mushrooms which thrive in the dark and produce components for critical cures.
Fastest healing speed or an immediate payout now for some medicine stuff. We are low on antibiotics, but we can just buy those. We'll take the boost. Be nice if you guys could get a boogie on and get the extra things up. Because I can be a lieutenant. Love. How many people? Also, it's like, everyone's gonna have birthday babies! Yay! It's like, dude. I know, the old people are gonna be having nice homes to live in. Well, I'll make the kids sleep out in the cold. Okay, we should actually get a boon of these guys perishing because this. We've got 20 kids. This is because we got such nice housing for everyone. Could 2 more people go poof, please? So I can get the. I don't have to worry about that one until they can get the net positive again. Like, no, we must have 9 more cute children. No, we're not India. They could technically upgrade these things. People. Interior walls. Crew more likely to be born. That's probably why I didn't take it. Or do it, I should say. I don't really care, to be honest. You don't even produce concrete when they destroy you. I mean, I would get enough to store the 10 I've got. To have got, but I still need to build more people. The way you build tenant houses because they slow production rate. Or slow reproduction rate, so it's like same time you don't, but at the same time you kinda want like the turnover to be just steady enough.
There's a new quest available.
Remembrance.
Usually a very positive colonist has recently been deeply troubled by something.
We see about the attacks that we have in the other colonies.
Tells that he's been worried sick about the attacks that have
You
been
know what, go for it. Yeah, sure. Visit location. Ah, well. Give us something while we wait for winter to go away. But yeah, well, this is 18 days away from completion. Okay, slightly less actually. I think like multiples. 16 days. Because every 4 days is 2 points, so knock at least 2 days off every 4 days. It's nice. Now can you please lose 2 more people? So when I build this thing, tenant building, we get The elders are like living for a long time. I almost wish I had such a good facility for the pandemic. I guarantee it would not be the elders that perish. It would like lose all the blooming workers. It's not so bad because the heat isn't that.
We've made a new discovery.
All the heat is sort of boosting their ability to survival. Yeah, everyone's housed. This is when like 10 people go bleh. But yep, that's gonna be it, folks. We're not, unfortunately, have not yet done our complete this. I mean, we're getting there. We have got some places. Granted, these only got 1 point each, but the medical outposts will be done in about 16 days now. See, 17 now, so about there's 4 fours in there, so it'll actually knock off another 2 days, so it's actually 3 fours that are available. So yeah, we'll about 15 days roughly, maybe a little less. Zoom. We got power aplenty, components aplenty. I need to buy way more components so I can make another one of these. Because these are worth a lot more than these. Oh, for love of. We're all happy, and we're gonna have kids every 5 seconds. See, we got elders. Hey, lots of elders. Yeah. Okay, so one of the elders perished. Would more elders like to perish, please? Any elders that created in the last 4 or 5 days?
A group of colonists are crammed inside a house.
Right. There are empty bottles littered around the floor, some toppled over and spilling over the pungent smelling drink everywhere. The lot are acting very happy, albeit very also clumsy. They cheerfully ask the other colonists to join them for their game of cards. When asked about the drinks, they proudly reveal it's homemade. Yep, suspicious homemade brewers confiscated the group protest, saying how they're still thirsty, but the drinks are taken away and ridden off. The next day, the drinking colonists appear to be in a very poor condition. Keeping them from drinking anymore was surely the right choice. Well, yeah, that sounds like they're doing a bad job of it. I just literally built a house. I don't want to build another tenement building. But it cuts down the rate of your reproduction rate. So be it. It's inside a heat bloom zone anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's heating zones, yes, great. They're just outside. Well, yeah, we got another shipment of colony in. No, shipment in, and we can look at expanding our power grid even further. So So I might put more towers over here and make this, like, turn this area into a big power grid. What if I just did that, because the lumber's been going? I kinda do want, you know, one of those steadily happy. Hopefully restlessness will actually slowly creep it up and actually drop that happiness down. You can also get rid of, you know, the 24 elders out of 24 spaces. Well, there's a lot of my workers. See, there's going for a boom of births because everyone's happy, but that's going to slowly make the demand for entertainment worse, and that's going to eat away at the overall happiness rating. I'm almost tempted to get rid of a shrine. Just make it even worse and slowly push it down. But yeah, our thing is going up. We're going to end the stream here. So we're going for 4 hours now, and that's a lot longer than normal. We are a budding little colony. Well, nearly at day 200 here.
What's up?
You know what? I might just go make a set it up for next time. Engineer outposts. Because we're going to start putting in, I think, boosting production on defense and ecosystem, and it's going to slowly force us up to phase 3. I think when you get to a certain point, a certain milestone with all of them, you hit the next phase, and it will get phase 3, and then the phase 4 will need completion. Because we almost got that complete. And unfortunately, you can just tear down the outpost, engineering outpost, and have them go become more things. They're one-shot deals, so me. But yeah, this has been surviving the aftermath again. Hopefully next time round we'll have. Next time we do this, I'll boost these up and crank them up towards 80% as well, and we'll get more bonuses, more buffs and bonuses. I didn't take the medical. I took the medical. Did I take the medical? I think I took another medical bonus. Unless I didn't. But yeah, that's all for next time. So till then, folks. Until then, I'll catch you all later. See ya!